Hello everyone, welcome in. So little bit more ATS. That's the plan anyway. Want to connect my trailer. Where is that trailer manager? Use. Yes. It's been attached. Saves me having to do it. This is good. Cargo market. Okay then. Let's see where we can go. Not far enough. That's the problem. We need 3,000 miles. So I think we might not get that. Wonder how far that is. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure if this will work. We'll give it a go though. I am not sure, but we'll give it a go. Don't know if that's saved or not. It's not saying it's saved, but there we go. It's definitely not a double S. Not sure how far it is. Oh, look at that. That will do fucking magnificent. What cargo shall we take all the way up there? Hello, Lanny. How you doing? Nice to see you pop in. Mike, adjust your mic. You are a bit quiet, am I? Bloody hell, I thought I was loud. Okay, I would do that in a momento. We are going to go from Boyce, somewhere in America. Don't ask me the state. They're all the same. Don't tell anyone American that. And we're going to go all the way up to the very top end of Alaska to Prudhoe Bay, potentially. And tires would be quite realistic, easy. Yeah. Dry van. 18 wheels, boys. Personal job. Yes. Add the job. Update the game. It is ice road trucking. If you're about later and you get to see it, it's quite a long job, but oh yes, it is exactly the ice road all the way up. So now press that button, load the game. Hopefully this will work. Normally I have no problems with ETS. First time I've ever tried it with ATS. Job's there. Go and get loaded. So you would like the microphone turned up a bit. Please hold the line, caller. How be that now? Is that okay? Or would you like a little bit more? I could just do it there. How's that? Is that okay? Good, good, good. This is good. Very good, yes. Right. Let's settle in. Slide the seat somewhere handy. Why am I sat outside the truck? I still haven't done the dev controls. Very bad. Only thing I don't know is where the fuck I was loading it from. I didn't remember to look. Look at the map. Press M. So that's where we're going to go. Oh, hello. Somewhere here and up there and all the way there, up through here, all the way up through here, and then up through Dawson City, and then this is the ice road, and it's all meant to be up. Sorry, this is the ice road. This is all snowy through Coldfoot, up to Dead Horse and up that way. That's the plan. That is the plan. So we're loading from there. Good stuff. Happy days. Yes. Have you? Did you stream today? Have you streamed today? There we go. Let's set that going because it's important to do these things. Anything I haven't got is a way of getting that back to that. And also start that. That like that. And that to there. The hell is all that shit over it? Right. Nope, still a bit far away. I can't reach pedals. Lots of revs and a... Can I get out? Oh, I can get this way. And we're off. Still not overly happy with the little bits of screen flicker. It's just not very good. Oh, I see. Very good. Oh, that's all right. Just do a little bit. Little bit's better than not at all. Come on, one car. There we go. So it is literally 1 mile up the road here. Been a good boy. I've took flowers and that for me mum up the road, so been a busy day at work. After our half days because it was too hot and we weren't allowed to work. What a load of crap. Where are we going in here? Somewhere. I think no, I don't need to pick the job because the marker board, place, lineup, whatever is just here. So this is pretty much a brand new save profile. I don't want to turn it on. I want you to load me. There we go. There we are. Trailer is ready. Proceed. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize tires were going to be 18 tons. Flip me. That's going to be comical. It's going to be a laugh because I understand that the road is very icy and snowy. It's yeah, it's the problem is it has such a knock-on effect because obviously the work's got to be caught up on. So we so today we obviously done today's work and then we've caught up on Friday's work, but we still got to now catch up on some leftover from Monday because we had a breakdown and then we were trying to do some of Friday's work, but then we're told no, we're not meant to do that. We're meant to finish Mondays. So it's I quite like this cab for seeing. I mean, it sits quite well. Sits quite well on the triples. Find a gear. There we go. Too many gears for me. I can't cope with it. So it's saying it's going to take 3 hours and 21 minutes. So it's 7 o'clock I'm going to finish this. But get this one in the bank. I will not complete the job today. I will drop the job tomorrow because it's the first tomorrow. Yeah, I've got a can of Pepsi here. Other soft drinks are available. Oh, if I just press that button. Okay. Happy days. There's a nice workshop in front. Part of me wants to go and spend some money and put a bigger engine in this and have a retarder, you know. Actually got given a load of cans of drink today. Get given loads of stuff all the time. It's quite good. We have one customer that comes out with a big carrier bag every week, and she said, "There you go," and she buys us lunch for the day. That's quite nice. Might put that window up. I think it's a bit windy. There we go. Yeah, there's some lovely people out on it. It's I quite enjoy it. I don't know if this is where I'm going to end up or not, or get moved on to a different round, or I don't know. They were green, really. Honestly, they were definitely green. Yes. There might be a few incidences where that happens on this run. I wonder how long my luck is going to hold out. But I do like the... Of course... what a dickhead. I always alter the traffic and thin it out a little bit so there's less dipsticks around. But obviously, this being a new save, not so cool. You like the strawberry flavoured ones. Strawberry. You can bypass the wait station. That's very nice of it. So I've only been once up into the Alaska expansion part I've got. It's very pretty. Oh my god, is it pretty. Yeah, well, this is a winter wonderland. You get, I think you get to, if I remember right, you get to do the roller coaster. It's a real challenge to get up there. It's you can get whiteouts and everything. So it should be an adventure. I just hope that I make it. But I know there's a mod map, or not a mod map, a map or a mod you can get, which you can put technically the equivalent of putting snow chains on or something. Whether it's going to need that. Little train going across up there. But I do like ATS has changed so much. Oh yeah, it's not a cheap mod map by any means. It isn't cheap. But yeah. But yeah, the last year or so ATS has gone through such a transformation for me with how the scenery's changed, how the roads have changed. There's more in it now. It's not so bloody empty. I mean, that's cool, just going along here and we keep crisscrossing over the railway line with the train there. I think that's pretty cool. I have to think about fueling a bit as well. 105 litres of fuel left. So we better take the next garage. I did remember, yeah, it's moved on. It has really moved on. And with now using the GMC mod map, which, what have I got in here? Trying to think. I think the only paid mod I've got in here is the Alaska and Pro Mods Canada are the only ones that are paid for. If I'm right in thinking that. Reformer, I've got the free version. I used to pay for it, but I wasn't playing it enough. So, you know, I didn't see the point in keep paying for it all. This has got fuel here. I wonder if we're going to end up having to drive back out of here. Drive out or reverse. But they have definitely upped the game with it. It's going to be a fair few fill-ups on this run, according to that. It's just a flesh wound, it's fine. Just a kiss of the tires. So we only go up to 5 on that before we got a range change. Yeah, just cruise around here. Click that. Well, we're just spimbling on. I need to open that window a bit more. That would be better. Ban that person because they're annoying. Right, off we go again. It's just so weird. I can turn. I can't show it on that one, but I can turn my head, look at the back of the monitor because obviously the monitors sit. They go about a foot or so behind me, and I can see the back window of the cab, and I can look out of it, and I can see out the back. It's quite surreal. I would have liked a little bit of a lighter load. I would have liked about 10 ton. Ooh, we're meant to turn now. Where are you going? I'll go you this way then. Sorry. My bad. I do think I need to put the talkie sat nav thing on. Too busy looking around all the time. I like looking at the scenery. Get fuel. Always need to get fuel. It's ATS. Always need fuel. When I have enough money and upgrade to my next truck, fuel won't be quite so much of an issue because they're modded trucks, so they do come with a more really realistic fuel tank. There's an awful lot of miles to cover, but we are now officially under 3,000 miles. Of course, I can't afford to race this either because they need to be real miles. I don't think I've got that turned on up there. Okay. Normally it tells me if I'm at race miles or not. But, I do need to sort my banner out for Truckee because it's just running the basic one that comes with it. It's certainly not the long straight roads that there used to be. This ATS will surpass ETS as far as a visual experience, I think, and game to play. And that's pretty mad to think of that. You know, just 2 years ago, you were like, you know, yeah, no, ATS, yeah, it's all right-ish. It used to. Yeah, well, we said before, haven't we? It was literally, oh, look, here's a town, then some straight road, then a bend one way, straight road, bend that way. Then it's like, here's a town, which is almost very similar to the town that you drove by earlier, but slightly different. But Monsieur. But I've not even been able to turn the cruise control on once yet. Taking a chance. Do miss the old Jake brake on this though. It has got a bit of a Jake on it, but nothing nothing compared to what you normally get with a proper rumble and go, crackle and go. But this was bought as a second-hand lorry, so can't expect too much. So about another 5-10 minutes, you should start to get light. Hello, trucker. Well, it won't let me go over 65, so I'm guessing I've done something. We should be able to crack along here about 70. Goddamn roadworks. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Breathe in. Yep. Like a glove. It's nice of him to let me out. I don't think he was quite prepared to let me out, but you know. And they want us over the scales. Didn't see any of them other trucks get pulled in. Victimization because I'm a Brit. The 95 North. I just hope I don't fall asleep. This is climbing uphill quite steeply. It's coming up to 4 o'clock in game, so it should be. Yeah, it's just starting to get. Is that a bit of light coming into the sky? Yeah, it's blacker on the right, lighter on the left. It's a good old hill we're climbing. Making the lorry honest, that's for sure. Chug chug, indeed. Come on, keep going. Might even get half a gear out. I think it's only got a 400 horsepower engine in it. It was just the best of the used trucks available. But it is quite nice using the smaller horsepower trucks. Just for the fact of it's a bit more of a challenge as opposed to just sitting there with the biggest horsepower you got and nothing challenged it. You know, you just sat flat out. No such thing as a hill. No gear changes needed. This looks interesting. You're letting me go. It's very nice of you. Thank you very much. And we're into some traffic light. Come on, traffic. Because it says traffic lights, I'm loath to just gun it down the outside. Oh, here they come now. I do need to go into the XML and alter it. I need to alter the traffic density. What the is that car doing? They're getting fruity, aren't they? I need to get rid of the steering wheel that is still in here, and I need to put my dev controls in. You can tell he's a hooligan. I think that's a Subaru, isn't it? It's based on a Subaru, I think. I think it's like based on an Impreza. Oh, here we go. We're away. Come on then, Flower. Let's go. Oh no, he's now. Yeah. What? I'm not getting stuck again at these lights. Still green as far as I'm concerned. I liked mine. Mine were fun. I preferred the Mitsubishi Evolution to the Subaru. I don't need too many old ups like that on this job. Crikey. Look at that bit of light coming in the sky now. Starting to look at that. That looks even better on stream than it does for me. So definitely running the extra skybox and all the rest of it makes such a difference. Plus Snowy Moon. I've still got to sit down and give Snowy Moon a little bit of a tweak here and there, I think. But I prefer it when there's an extra lane that I could just dive in and just take the emergency overtake and let them pass me. Werner, we keep America trucking. Let's give it half a gear here. Can draft past him, hopefully, before the car. Yes, very nice. Oh, excuse me. Is there any problem with fizzy bubbly? Oh, a few spots of rain on the windscreen. We are running better rain as well. Visuals does look good. Here comes the daylight. I have no idea. It's really weird, and part of what appeals for me, I sort of know America, you know. I've been here and there, but when it comes to Europe, there's just nowhere. I you know, I can't even bloody get lost in Europe, really. So this is cool because everywhere I seem to go, it's like, oh, this is cool. You know, I've never been anywhere. It's a way for me to get to see America. It's quite good without having to interact. Better check I've actually got wipers at work, haven't I? Yes. We don't want to turn at these lights. It's the next set of lights we want to turn at. It's very bad. Oh well. Rules of the road. What are they? It's just iRacing in trucks, isn't it? See, I'm behaving. I'm being good now. Wait here much bloody longer. He must be turning right then, is he? That's a red light. Obviously that means you can go. I'm not pulling in for another one. That's just taking the piss. That's something they do need to sort out in the game. Maybe there's a mod I must really look and see, because I think it's bollocks that. Oh. But I do think it is a bit of a thing. I know Clint gets pulled all that. They're always having it. He said every bloody time, pull in for scales, pull in for scales. Yeah, it's a weighbridge. They weigh the truck because obviously every state is different, and I nearly picked a sliding axle trailer, but then I thought I haven't yet configured I did on my last one. I used to have a button so I could actually then just flick it and then move the truck and actually slide the axles on the trailer. Come on, keep going. That's it. Nice. And I thought, you know what, I'll just go for a spread axle. But yeah, they do an inspection and then tell you if your truck's unroadworthy as well. So there's a dinosaur. Dinosaur. George was very happy that Pepper showed him her green dinosaur. Oh, excuse me. I might get to unlock something here. There's a question mark whether I'll be close enough to do it or not. It's a recruitment or truck dealer. Don't reckon we'll get that somehow. Truck dealer. Another weighbridge coming up. Stick the cruise control on a minute. See how long we can have it on for. Won't be for long, I expect. Don't know though. That's that same train, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like it. Better knock the cruise control off. Coming into Colville. Oh, it was Smallville. I was just thinking, cool, Colville. Isn't that where not Spider, Superman come from? I reckon we're going to have to wait for this train. What's he going alongside us? That's quite cool, that. But you can't deny the scenery's changed a lot. Okay, Lanny, no worries. Catch you in a minute. Grand Forks. Canada Customs. Yeah, I think that's set up pretty very good actually. I quite like that. Got a little bit of lift on the front for the suspension. It's a nice pickup in front. Might have to do a stream driving me. I've got the Dodge Ram and the Ford F-150 off of Ruder. So is he actually tapping something, or is he just look? He's special. His tablet's behind him. So this is quite interesting. This is British Columbia. This is actually where I actually would like to move here. I think this is one of the most beautiful places on the planet. But I am told no, the other half don't want to go. Yes, I would quite happily sell up and move here. And actually relatively near to here as well, because my best friends moved out here. And he lived in Grand Forks as well. And he said it was so handy because he could literally go through the border into America, fill the pickup up, do his shopping, all the rest of it, and then just come back into Canada, because obviously he was saying Canada is so bloody expensive. The ads are starting in 1 minute 14 seconds. I need to put that chatbot jobby thing to do the announcement in chat for that. If all this goes properly and goes well, I shall do that once the stream ends. How's the fuel looking? Good for another 300 miles on the fuel. Welcome back in from the ad breaks. If you've just joined, we're traveling up from Boise in America up to Prudhoe Bay in Alaska. Nice little 3,000-mile trip. It's an pretty much a brand new save, so no money's been cheated in. It's all to be earned for. Mileage wise, it needs to be realistic. Need the miles to count. I do hope I do not screw it up and go into race miles. You will watch a grown man break down and cry. Just stick a switch back in. Oh, you did. And, you know, let's have a little bit of a hairpin as well. What? Please? What? Pull over and what? Perform a brake test. What the fuck is that? I hope the fucking brakes work. Obviously, we got a bit of a hill to come down, have we? That's pretty spectacular. Oh, hello. Too busy looking at the scenery. Nearly binned it. Only nearly. I can't remember anything to this very day. I'm still alive, yeah. Oh, but do I deserve to be? Is that the question? Mustang. We want to turn right up here. I was going to. Is that queued up the right as well? Yes. Stuck at the lights. I thought you could turn right. Oh, come on, you dullard. Oh, no, maybe that's America. I don't know. Come on, faster, Mr. Ovalov. I've got to collect my bloody rev counter that sat there up. My shift lights. It's paid for something. Hope she was worth it. Yeah, so I definitely could do with you can bypass this way station. That's bloody good of you. There's no railway line going across that bridge, just saying. So I played this obviously yesterday and then switched it off, left it, went on to Star Citizen. Died a little bit. died a bit more, and died up into the point where it's like it's time for a siesta. So yeah, and then when I switched this back on earlier to play, it came up with and said game change detected. So whether it's had a bit of something tweaked or not, I do not know. But I think the clutch is different. I haven't done anything. That's all right. We're in British Columbia at the moment. It's very, very pleasant. One place I wanted to move to here. You know, cloud across the top of the hills here. That's quite pretty. It's getting quite foggy. Oh, proper foggy. Put some lights on. Cheers. Just saying. Very good. Carry on. I thought I just looked in the mirror and I could see it was a Pepsi truck, and I'm like, be rude not to. That's only the second time I've put the cruise control on. I love having a trailer break. Running out of fuel. Good for 100 mile. I don't know what Canada's like for getting fuel. No idea. We've obviously got a lot of downhill to go if it wants a brake check. And go screw itself as well. I ain't bothering. The problem is I don't actually see anywhere to get any fuel on the map. Oh, yes, there is. Get a bit of fuel up here. Merit. So this will be fill up number 2. What are we averaging? 5.7 miles to the gallon. Yeah. See the garage symbol. get through here to the petroleum, gas, oil, diesel. Could have come in that entrance, I suppose. When I was so broken hearted. Could have come into this from the other way. No, it's not even breathing room. Right, let's crack on. Or not. It's only a little stall. It is in 9th gear. That'd be good for another 700. Sorry to disappoint any known human. Ad break in 5 minutes. Oh, hello. Stop! At me. Go brown. Luckily, that's only a little one. I heard the train, but I didn't think it was across the road like that. Choo-choo! There's still 2,300 miles to go. It's one of them new Canadians. Ads is starting in a couple of minutes. Sorry about that, guys. It's raining. You've got IRL raining. I had rain, little bits of rain today at work. It's going to keep the dust down and stop the grass from turning completely bleached. Found north on the map. Cache Creek. I want to look and see if they've put Shits Creek in there. I think that's the only way I'll get the other half to watch. Oh no. That's sad. All comes to us though. 14 seconds to the ads. There's always an alternative to avoid them. That's all I can say. Ah, poor bugger. It's not good. I've got spots of rain on the windscreen. Yes, I know. You are subbed. Yeah. It's yeah, say whatever one you use, it all works, doesn't it? Bloody good use of it, really. Aha! Thank you very much. Yeah, I needed to give myself a proper kick up the arse because I put all this kit in here, I've done everything, and then just didn't bother, and it was just like, really, you know. I'm sat here playing the games. Just give it a few tweaks. I'm glad that I've cut down using the second PC. But saying that, I am now going to look at it again. This is what this lane's for. I love this lane. It's bloody brilliant. Because now with the new internet, yeah, exactly, Lanny. It's the way to do it. You sat there playing a game, just hit the go live. Sometimes there's people to talk to, sometimes there's people not to talk to. But, you know, it's just you know. But yeah, with the new internet, I can use Wavecast, because obviously I've got Wavecast to do all the sound and all the rest of it. Sound from one PC to another was a royal ball ache. But I actually now can have this. I quite often have the second PC going, and I've got obviously both streams up on it now. And I could even be watching somebody else up there now if I want. And the sound seems to be absolutely spot on. Yeah, it really has been a problem doing the sound. Sort of like you can run a cable. Sometimes it wants to work. Sometimes, and to be honest, I think Wavelink makes it bloody harder. Plus, it was easier when I had the capture card, but the capture card just makes such a mess of my monitors. I say it makes a mess of my monitors. The settings on my monitors do not like the capture card. And these monitors are so sensitive that they can feel that the signal changes. And they decide then to, because obviously you capture it off the center screen. And my center screen would then be at a different set. Well, it's actually a completely different spectrum, color spectrum, to my two side ones. And it just absolutely used to piss me right off. It would struggle with the HDR, whereas I run it in 16-bit HDR. There's two side ones are. The middle one it's darker. You try and tweak it, and then that's fine. You can, well, you can't ever get them to be exactly the same, because the middle monitor was running on a gamma profile and these were running on a BT profile, and it's just like, and then when you're not streaming, you switch back and you're trying to play a game and you just sat here going, why am I sat here with a shitter looking screen in front of me? So I was like, nah. So that, hence why the idea of the GoPro triples, perfect, lovely. But yeah, I might look at a capture card again somewhere down the line, but they just don't. I mean, that's an Elgato 4K capture card in the other PC, and just, well, I'm not. I don't know. The monitor don't like it, so it's quite nice to just do it off of the one. It is working the arse off the other one, off the main PC now. But might get a new PC next year. Certainly going to get some upgrades when a 60 series card comes out. I know you've got a 50 series already, haven't you? But I say I did try that 5090. It didn't look a lot different. 30 frames is a lot to get extra. I thought you had a 5070. Oh, Lee's got the 50. Oh, well, say you're... Yeah, I've got a 4080 Super. But I did put a 5090 in it, run it, tried it. Wasn't impressed with it, I've got to be honest. Didn't blow me away. And it's quite funny because they're even telling me at Scan Computers, honestly, it's not worth the money. I mean, what was it? $2.5 grand. I have looked at a Matrix, getting a Matrix GPU. But what's that? $4 grand. So, and now that they've been released, I don't think the 60 will be far away. Another 6 months. But I'll most probably go for another motherboard upgrade. I don't think the Ryzen 9 will need changing. Maybe I would change. I definitely would change my motherboard up to the is it the what have I got? I'm trying to think now which one I've got. I've got the there's a newer X3D motherboard. Yeah, mine, I can't remember. What was it, a 30? No, it was a 750. Something makes me think like 5070 X3D or something. But they do a 5090 X3D now. Yeah, I can just swap mine out. Because everything else is still well up there, like, you know. I mean, if I was to go for a Matrix GPU, I think I'd have to change my box. Not sure it'll fit. I haven't looked, and Scan couldn't give me an answer either. Yeah. I say, well, mine was all. What? I've still got another year's warranty. I've still got over a year's warranty left on it. So that's when the warranty's up on it, I will change it. Or at least extend it if I can. I don't know if they do. I'll have to speak to them. But I've got 1,000 PSU already in it, and I would need another 1,000-watt PSU just to run the GPU on its own. RAM is the thing. It is a thing. You'll have to make me an offer on my RAM that I've got. I don't even know what that price of RAM is at the minute. Cool, that's getting dark quick, isn't it? Bloody hell. Side lights. Does it anywhere tell me if this is side lights? No. Nice headlights anyway. You just bought a new sofa. Yeah, I just bought a new telly. So, yeah, there's certain people that seem to be able to make some money on Twitch. But and I know there's a lot of people struggling on Twitch as well. There's not really I don't think there's the money about, and I don't think there's the same amount of people. Definitely don't think there's the same amount of viewers as there used to be. Also, didn't help that. What did I take? 3 years off, something like that. So that's definitely going to have a bit of an impact. Yeah, I mean, on the red side, I don't literally get next to bugger all. Like, it's more a case of I will get more views after the occasion, but people don't want long stuff. They, you know, if you look back at the analytics of a stream, how it comes in waves, troughs and waves all the time. You'll get 2 or 3 people will come in, and your audience, they'll stay for a bit and then they're gone, but then they'll come back again because they're bored at watching the other person, so they come back and watch that. And there's not necessarily so much interaction anymore. A lot of people will just come and sit and lurk, which is a bit of a shame. Honestly, the way I do it now, don't give a fucking rat's ass. Don't care. It's nice for people to come in, new people to come in, chinwag, have a chat. You know, I think it's bloody brilliant. I love it. And yeah, more followers would always be lovely. But honestly, I just couldn't give a fuck anymore. Not bothered. I've made affiliate. I will never bother chasing partner. That would literally have to land on my lap. The only thing I want to try and do is get a few more followers over on TikTok. And then I could actually then live stream across to TikTok as well. That would be quite cool. I'm about 80 to I think it's 80. I don't know if it's not even that many. It's 50, I think now. 50 followers off of making my limit for TikTok, and then I could just hit that as well. And that would be me sorted then. Yeah, it's I think I was quite lucky to make, when I made affiliate, like yourself, you know, we haven't streamed in a while, but we've actually been on it for fucking years. You know, it's and I think what you know, obviously it is hard. It does hurt the channel massively by not doing anything. So, but you know, if the channel grows, fantastic. I mean, if it was to start growing again, then yeah, I'd most probably start doing a few giveaways and things like that. But at the moment, until I'm getting 15, 20 people in per stream, I'm not even going to waste my time or money in trying to push it, because the algorithm is not on your side with Twitch or obviously the red side either. So you just, you know, you can do a free game giveaway and all the rest of it. If you make this limit, do this, do that. But I think if I was to start getting 10 to 15 viewers a stream, I would do like a weekly giveaway or something. That, you know, to not all subscribers, but you know, you'd have to be a follower of the channel. You'd have to, you know. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like everything, isn't it? I mean, There's no point trying to run before you can walk. And I've got to sort out my Twitch channel with all the headers, everything else on there. I've got all my links for everything on there now, so people can find me on YouTube, on TikTok, Instagram. But I want to obviously set it out properly. I want to put the computer's specifications on there. I want to, obviously there's 2 PCs to stick on there, and then there's the rig. I need to put my affiliate link for Track Racer on there as well, so it's clearly visible. I've asked Track Racer to sort out my link, so it's obviously 1_Tomo as opposed to the garbage that they've got at the minute. But they're notoriously awful for getting back to people sometimes. So I'm going to tap up the owner, because he's a friend of mine on Facebook. Yeah, it's great. It's great kit. The Track Racer's biggest problem is their own success. They're too successful for the amount of staff that they actually have. I mean, I can pop up to the UK one, because obviously it's only Southampton, so it's super easy for me. And they're bloody lovely people. And they've got little offices dotted and warehouses dotted all over the world now. But it is literally a couple of 3 people in these, and people are, they order stuff, and I'm active within the groups saying I'm an affiliate. I have an affiliate link. Get yourself an extra 5%. Even if they're doing a sale, they can use my affiliate link and get another 5%. And then they don't bother, and you think to yourself, oh well, what's the point? Yes, it does help me. I get a little bit on it as well, but I get this chicken feed, but I do like the brand. I do like Track Racer. But you see these amount of orders that they get, and you're just thinking, my God. I mean, Matt he's making an absolute bloody fortune. And good on him. I've tried to talk him into getting a motor. They now make a motorcycle for sim racing. But I don't believe you can buy it yet. And I've been trying to tap him up to send me one, so I can actually use it. I'll wheel this one out the way and put a motorbike in here. But yeah, that would be quite comical. Do a few streams like with bike racing. I haven't pulled in the fact that I could most probably get a couple of British superbike riders to actually come and actually have a go on it as well. And TT races, but that's Kyle Ride would most probably come and have a go on it for me. He owes me a couple of favours here and there. That sky, I'm just looking at the stream, obviously, as I'm bimbling along. How fucking good does that look? Doesn't look bad. But I'm thinking, do I need to put a streaming white light on me again or not? I don't really want to. I don't think I need it, but it's not what you know. When it comes to bike racing, I'm quite good on it. But I don't expect anything will happen from it. But yeah, I do like the brand. There's a lot of people that want to go down the road of building cars, dashes, Oh, good. Thank you for that. Yeah, because I obviously got the big multicolored, light and all the rest of it, but I'm thinking I don't really want to be using it unless I really have to. And then with that shining, you tend to lose some of the light that's happening around the back of the top monitors. I mean, part of me thinks, should I put something to block out the top monitor? But then you can see it keep getting brighter and darker. And that's this ambient lighting. Same as it lights up underneath as well. And there was a flash of lightning I saw on the screen a minute ago. That flashed here. So that was really cool. It's quite immersive. But I spoke to Daniel from Daniel Newman Racing last night, or emailed, and he was messaging me back. So hopefully he's going to sort out the gear indicator. So because going to 16 when they need to be 18 is, you know, a thing. When I think of it, when I finish this job, I need to photograph my Reaperware button box and stuff and send that to Andy, because he wants some stuff for promotional purposes. Whether he chooses to use it or not, I don't know. But I'll just make sure I happen to have my logo on the Stream Deck, like you do. Promotion, yes, promote my channel as well. But I do like that button box. That's one of the better ones. It's and now he's doing it in some different, you know, makes and models and plastics and stuff like that. I think you can now get them with different color plastics with different backlights within the box and stuff. Looks absolutely fucking brilliant. We're slowly catching these trucks in front. Only problem is, once I catch them, I'm not going to be able to do bugger all with it, I don't think. So we're 5 minutes out for another ad break. And that's something I have to do, set up an announcement for ad breaks. It's all these little things that you just... I forget. I look at it and think, oh, I must do that. And then I'm like, yeah, completely bloody forget. I've got 100 mile, about 100 mile left in the tank, 120 mile left in the tank. And I'm gonna, when I fill up, I'm going to go and use the bathroom at the same time. Kitty Wanger. Part of me thinks I'm actually going to stop at Kitty Wanger while the ad breaks run and go for a tinkle. Get some diesel air. Yes, let's do that. The ad breaks are starting in a couple of minutes. Hello, Jane. How you doing? I'm just literally going to pop to the little boys' room a moment. So I won't be long. But my ad breaks are going to start in a couple of minutes, so I thought I'll make use of my timer moment and quickly run to the little boy's room. The rig's got everything, but what it doesn't have is a pipe to the outside. Yeah, time to put the kettle on. So I will literally be back in a couple of minutes. Won't be long. And I is back. That didn't work out too bad then. Welcome back from the adverts. Right. That seat needs to go forward a bit more. Wriggle in, get comfortable. Lights, camera, and we're off. Oh, that was much needed. And on into the night we go. I might have took the opportunity to quickly grab a quick snack as well. Little Scooby snack. He come up behind me bloody fast. Christ. Stop sending traffic towards me all the time. I want to put the main beam on. So we're down to 1,800 miles, basically. It's going to be interesting, the last part. I just hope that this isn't all in vain. Because it might go completely to shit. Time will tell. Yeah, I've sort of been sat here and obviously had I had something to eat at 9:30 this morning. Well, I haven't had nothing else to eat. I'm sort of sat here and I can smell got ramen noodles for dinner, all like freshly prepared, made from scratch. So it's sort of like sat here, I'm going, cool, bloody hell, that smells good. I need to get this job done. I say get it done. I need to get within 5 kilometers or 5 mile of it. Then I'll park it up, and I don't know if I can take it at 10 o'clock tonight and drop the job or not. Which might be a thing. I will check with some of the boys in the VTC. Depends when it resets for the new month. So then the onslaught of ATS will begin. So a whole month of smashing some miles across the big states. But yeah, another 200 mile and we'd be halfway. So I'm amazed when I looked on the map that it come out at the mileage that it was. We are going to Prudhoe Bay up the ice road, Jane. So we're going to be ice road truckers. That's the plan. We started in Boyce, and we're heading to Prudhoe Bay. Yeah, gonna go up the roller coaster and the Dalton Highway and all of that, I believe. And here comes some rain. Lovely. That's proper rain as well, that. It's a great mod. Oh, fuck me. That's fucking mental. Oh, sorry. It's lighting up in here as well. I need to see another flash. And I am impressed with that. Proper storm. So we're turning up here. What are they doing? Oh, you can't hear the game sounds? Would you like them turned up a little bit, Jane? See if that's any better. While I'm at it, let's give that a quick tweak as well. Is it in gameplay then? Drive shaft, braking intensity. Not 100% convinced on that. 1%, yeah. I don't do the rain sensor. Is it interface then? Can't be interface, surely. I don't know where it is. There's something about when you use the bloody clutch. No. I've got the music I turned down a bit. Yeah, there won't be any game sounds while I'm on here. Just trying to find. It's about gear changing or something. Yeah, that's it there. Just put it as simple. Oh, hang on. Oh, pressing multiple buttons. Right, see what this is like. Is that any better for you? Hopefully that's a little bit. It's very quiet. I think that's a setting you've got, Jane. I'm literally clipping red on my OBS. That is literally clipping the red for game sounds. Turn the volume up. That's the loudest thing I've got. The only thing that I'm slightly... I clip just in the yellow when I'm talking. That's about as much as I can turn it up. Saying that, this isn't a very loud truck. It hasn't got straight pipe or nothing on it, so yeah, it should be. It should. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm running. When I get a rumble of thunder, it clips into the yellow. I'll have a listen back later. I can't. I don't really want to go opening Wavelink now and swapping over and listening to the stream and. But if it helps, it sounds fucking brilliant in my ears. But, I do need to set up the OBS slider controls on the stream deck there. Well, it's just starting to get light now as well. If it wasn't raining, Jane, I'd put the bloody window down for you. I'm getting wet now, all right? Bit of wind noise. Yes, we do. Bastard and game in the fucking dark all the time. Is the music a bit too loud, Jane? Is that all right, or you don't care if I get wet? Wow. What side are we going to pass then, left or right? I can barely hear the music as well. Wow. What's the whole stream quiet, you reckon? I need to turn the whole stream volume up. Because I can do that. Yeah, Lanny said my microphone was a bit quiet. Maybe the stream wants actually turning up itself. Something lake anyway we're coming up on. Dees Lake. Okay, I shall turn up the volume in wavelength. I'm wondering if the actual level of the volume is really low. Let's have a quick butchers at that. Don't know if this will actually do anything or not, but you know, can but give it a try. I love Wavelink. This is the new version now. This is how it comes out. That's it there. It's very, very different, but I absolutely love it. And with how I've got the buttons configured now, if I don't want to use my headphones anymore, I literally just press a button on my Stream Deck and I can switch between headphones or my 5.1. Hopefully that's a bit louder, Jane. But I'm not convinced that the OBS and the stream mix are as one, if I'm honest. That's really bugging me how that is right now. You need to go in your space there. Let's see if that's still working. There's a little shout out for you. Yeah. It should come up with a clip art box, and I don't think it has. Still bloody raining as well. but I'm not entirely convinced over how I've got Wavelink and OBS connected. When Daz has got his computer sorted, I expect I'll sit down with him for a little bit and go through a couple of bits. I mean, the man is an absolute legend for understanding this stuff. He's very, very clever. Well, the sky's clearing up, so hopefully the rain's going to be gone. But I would imagine we should have had a look when we stopped at how far away the snow is. I need to add that button to stop the wipers as well, as I've not put that in. So when that's set like that now, that should turn up the volume. Oh, I much prefer the new one. I never want to go back to the old one. No. I much prefer how the new one works. It took some working out. Oh, I see. You went to wave 3 and then back to wave 2. It's basically the same. It's just the UI that's different. You just got to add bits into it slightly differently. I mean, this will be a test for the computer as well, to do trucking for this amount of time, and hopefully it'll be okay. So I've just had the 5-minute warning come up for an ad break. Sorry and all that. Oh, kept changing the icons. Okay. That's a bit weird. But I say, wave 3, I wasn't sure to start with. I was like, oh my god. I thought I was on wave 3, wavelength 3. Because it was always up to date and it did an update and everything else. But I did, when I obviously had a whole new install put on the PC and I downloaded it, it was completely different. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh my god. So yeah, and I've got Wavecast as well, so I can have audio pass between one PC and the other. Yeah, I think whichever one works for you and you're happy with. I like 3, but it took some getting used to. But all the icons for the Stream Deck are different with 3. So I've got a little dial, like the little, I don't know what like bloody button switches, dials, and the dial power, like the power in it, you know, it's all done through that, like, so you got like the green bar that passes through. It's quite cool. Yeah, it's only the UI that's different, as far as I'm aware. There must be other bits that are different within it, you know. Let's just go here and turn the lights off, save the batteries. Just only 2 minutes out from the adverts. The game sound icons would switch, say, music. What's that actually on the PC or on your Stream Deck? We'll have to sit in Discord, and because I have it set, so I've got a row of dials. So I've got like game sound, browser, music, voice. Then if I go in the other page, go there, then I've got my special effects. I've got OBS, which is set to 100%. I don't actually know if that works or not. I've not really. I've got another one for my headset, but if I press the headset, it'll then I can press the button and it'll switch then between my external amplifier and stuff. And then I've got a couple of buttons across the top that I can switch between how many channels I've got. So I've got like 1 to 4, press that button. 5 to 8 or whatever, press that one. And then you got another button I can change how I hear my headphones. So it's either like I'm on headphones now, I can press a button and it'll go straight to the amplifier. I absolutely, and then one button to go into my streaming bits, but obviously I've got streaming controls on the other PC because I'm obviously in that for my modding. So, and I got YouTube on that, but I can't get that to work. That's something I need to do, is get a link for the buttons to work. When I go to add the account, my YouTube account, onto the computer for the Stream Deck, the computer says no. So I don't know. Try it another day. Because my 32 button Stream Deck is purely just a button box. All it is for buttons. Which is all basically Icon City. But yeah, it shouldn't change. Shouldn't change icons though. Not like that. So I don't think, because you can customize all the icons. Oh, we're heading into the Yukon. Wow, we're getting up there now. Go and see Parker Schnabel and all that. He's in the Yukon, isn't he? Bit of Gold Rush. Drivers needed. Oh, what? Oh, the icon for what the program. Yes, that has changed because it used to be a load of black straight lines. I keep it in. It's always minimized in my tray. But now it's a green icon. This is route number 1. Yeah. We'll have a chat in Discord, Jane. I'll understand a bit more then. But it's a bloody complicated thing. It is and it isn't, if that makes sense. It's like I was talking to Lanny last night about how to obviously multi-stream. If you Google search and follow everything that they say with, like what Google recommends to do with OBS and all the rest of it, oh my days, you end up with so much shit on your PC. It's like, what the hell? I've got to sit down and do my vertical. I do need to do the vertical. I've just got to put that in. Right. So I've turned that canvas off going across to the red side at the moment. So I need to set the canvas up to go and do my vertical, which I should really make that a bloody priority. But I'm also trying to sort out my TikTok. I need to get about 50-60 more followers on TikTok, and then come on, if I lean on you in a minute, you're going to hit the brakes. Or have they changed it? They've changed it. Unless I get ahead of him. So that's interesting. There it goes. But that used to trip when you were halfway alongside them. You could just gently creep into a foot or two off the side of them and they'll break. Now you need to get ahead of them. Oh, we're back into British Columbia again. I'm just wondering if I'm even going to get a VOD from it, because why the hell would that be turned off? Oh, you can't hear the music. There's no actual tunes playing. Okay. I'm sat here quite happily listening to it, actually. It's the Scorpions at the moment. That's interesting. Anything yet? Is that loud, though? That's interesting that it's gone up there. Turn it back a bit. Oh, hang on. How's that? There we go. That's better. Okay. We'll push that up a bit more. Let's see what that's like. Because Jane's saying there's not, the game sounds are really quiet as well. Yeah, you just need to get that balance between, you know, like Jane has hers, how she has hers, you have yours, and I'll have a listen back. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. No, it's Jane had said as well that the game sounds were low. I mean, they're now just clipping up in the yellow. So but I'm not happy with how I've configured wavelength and the stream mix. I don't think the stream mix that I hear is what's coming out. Oh, cool. Because I don't, well, like you, once it's set, I don't like to muck around with it. Maybe the odd little tweak here and there, but oh yeah, we're coming back in the Yukon again. But audio is the, I suppose the other way I can do it is I can listen to my stream. If I put one of me, I could put an earpiece in now and actually hear the stream back, because obviously I have the stream running on the second computer for me for doing the modding, like, you know. So might as well use it for something. It's going to get a 4080 in it somewhere. Yeah. See, the idea you can use Wave and actually hear exactly what your stream is. But I'm going to change the... I don't think I haven't connected. I haven't got I don't think I've got OBS and Wavelink connected. There's a way to connect the two of them. You've got to tell OBS or something that Wavelink is what you want to use, and I'm not sure I've done it right. I did have it connected right, because Dad's done it for me, bless him. But he hasn't got a bloody computer that's working at the moment. He's I spoke to him, messaged him last week. Yeah, he had computer issues, and then yeah, something dramatically went wrong with it, unfortunately. I'm not entirely sure what. I've got buttons on here for then. It's alright, just driving down the road. Oh, screenshot. Oh, there's a button for screenshots. Does that work? No. It's on my other computer. No, I haven't got... Okay. I was just looking. I haven't got blurps turned on either. I haven't got that added in. Just paid for something. So yeah, he ended up buying some bits to try and fix it, and now he's gonna buy a new PC or something. So I don't quite know. He was running 2 PCs. So I'm going to have to think about fuel again very shortly. We're coming down to 100 miles. Overtaking lane. I'm running out of fuel. Worst part is, there is absolutely nothing on the map at the moment. Not a fucking thing. I do not want to have to emergency fuel it. I don't know if it'll work anymore, Jane. I was just trying stuff on that one when I went by it. Yeah, this thing is sucking fuel fucking faster than a bunch of Englishmen at a football match. Got the tyre indicators working on my dash. That's cool. I saw these Ugly Kid Joe. I'm sure I saw them at Monsters of Rock. Oh, here's Whitehorse. Is there a garage? There is a green icon. I bloody well hope so, because I'm not pushing. Yeah, there's fuel here, I think. A little bit further. See the proper. Let's see the whole icon before I commit. They sell water only. It's not a bloody seahorse, Jane. Oh, there's everything. There's a garage you can buy here. There's what else is there? There's fuel. There's a hidden something or other that I'll most probably never bother uncovering. I might do, because I'm going in for fuel. So I might get the icon. I do need to unlock some garages, because I'm never going to be able to buy my next truck otherwise. Here we go. Trailer brakes. There we go. Yeah, I'll message Daz tomorrow. See how he's getting on. So yeah, there's a truck. Oh, Kenworth truck dealer. That would work well, because I need a Kenworth truck dealership. Can we do a drive-by or a drive-through? One loop around the car park. Okay. No, we're not going to pay. We're not buying nothing. No, no, no. Well, I haven't got anything unlocked anyway, so it would be a waste of bloody time. I think I'm only like level 7 or something. Not much. Do I have a second mortgage? What's a mortgage? Canada is expensive. Show off. Sorry. But not sorry. I'm bloody glad I don't. But I might have one shortly. Might have another house to buy. Maybe. We'll see. Don't know yet. It's just, yeah. I don't know if it's going to come off. If it comes off and I can get it at the right price, then yes, I'll have a row of property in one place then. The Hamptons, yeah, I wish. No, it's a doer-upper, I'm afraid. But I shall. It'll give me something to do. I'll take the roof off of it, and I'll chalet bungalow it, and build a cattery in the back. Which will give her indoors something to do. Yeah, I mean, I've built a couple of houses over the years, like, so it's kept me entertained. Kelly loves cats, so it'll give her something else to do, and obviously she can get a lot of stuff like the qualification training side of it through Georgia, so it'll be quite, you know. But yeah, she's cat mad. She's a mad bloody cat lady. The only problem is, if it happened, I don't know if she'd ever let anyone have the cats back, because she don't know they're mine now. I'm keeping them. So, but yeah, this is a problem, isn't it? You know, it's a bloody nightmare. But she was on about, oh well, if you do, you know, cat proof the garden, because ours is all cat proofed and all the rest of it. Bloody things. Just checking she's not over on the red side watching, because that would be a little bit awkward right now. They come far higher up the table of importance than me. Do you want me to answer that honestly? I wouldn't even say I was bloody tolerated, actually. I've discovered a recruitment agency. Wonderful! Hire me a driver to finish doing this, and I can just go and build Lego. Talking of Lego, I may have acquired some Lego. As you do. Obviously, tomorrow is a very important day. I need to pre-order the new Koenigsegg. That's priority number 1 for tomorrow. I do need to pre-order that. But I've just... Oh, look, the car's on fire. My niece has decided that she wants to get rid of a lot of Lego. And I'm like, okay. And she said, "You love Lego, don't you?" And I'm thinking, I don't want to do this. I'm thinking it's going to be utter shit. Turns out she has some very cool stuff. So she has the TIE interceptor. I've already got that and built that. So that was a shame. She has the Home Alone house. It's not my kind of thing. I would build it and I would have it if I had more room, but it's relatively big and it's just a square block, and I'm just like, you know what, I don't know. I'm like, no. And she went, no, see, yeah, if I convert, if I end up with another property that might be available, and there might be a few extra rooms that I can just have myself for, you know, other things, but more sim rooms. But it just, I'm like, just, you know, it would look good in a collection, but I don't really do that style of Lego, so it's like it wouldn't fit in with anything I've got. So I said, no, I'm not interested in that. Then she went, I've got Mario. I said, Mario? She said, well, I've got Mario Kart. I went, okay, I'll have that from you. So I bought Mario Kart, and then what else was this? I've got a retired car transport, lorry and car transport set to build, and you can build certain of the Lego like Speed Champion sort of style cars, that sort of size. Certain ones fit on the back of the car transporter. So what have I got? It comes with a Corvette. I've got a Shelby Mustang that will go on it, and she had one that it fits on as well. Never even made it. Literally opened the box, opened one of the bags, and then they shut the bag up and they never did it again. So I said, yeah, all right, I'll have that. I don't even know what it is. It's red. I want to say a Ferrari, but I don't know. I'd have to go in the other room and look. I just bought it. I knew I looked at the time, and it's one of the ones that will fit on the car transporter. There's about 8 or 10 of them that'll. So I thought, oh, I'll do that. So I'll have that. And then I said, is that it? She said a couple of other little bits. I says, like Grogu. I said, no, I'm not really interested in a Grogu overly. It wasn't the actual figure. It was, I don't know, some set. So I was like, nah, not really. It's just going to take up room that I could put something I really want on it. And she says, I've got Iron Man. I went, fucking get in my basket. Get in. So I've got Iron Man to build as well. But I've got to get the light kit for Iron Man before I build him. So that's on the list to do this week, is work out who's doing the best light kit for it, whether it's Brick Bling, Lee Light, Gamer Bricks. I'm still waiting to hear from 2 of them about becoming affiliates for them. So I shall wait and see. Ad break coming very shortly, 2 minutes 20 seconds. So I've got 8 sets of lights from Game of Bricks for all my remaining Lego helmets. So every one of my helmets then will have a light kit on it. Because Brick Bling don't do lights for all of them. So I haven't tried Game of Bricks lights yet. I really should open one of the boxes up, but I think I bought seven sets from them. And I've joined their club. They do a club. Costs you £4 a month, and you get 30% off of every light kit. You can buy as fucking many lights as you want. And I thought, you know what? With what I buy, I'm most probably going to light the Millennium Falcon up behind. I didn't put the lights on for the Jabba sail barge, did I? That's sat up back there now. And I've got the cars I'm most probably going to light up now, so it'll all be lit up with Lego behind. You know, but for £4 a month, I've only got to buy one set of lights. They're still making money on it. But I have to work out what lights look the nicest. The ATS driver, the lights with brick bling look far better than anyone else's. But the Imperial Scout Trooper, his look better with Gamer Bricks, and Gamer Bricks are one of the only ones who actually make it. 10 seconds to the ads, 10 seconds. But yeah. It's quite mad. There's been because now technically, Lanny, there's now only me and you here, I would imagine, and this Jane might still be here, but I would have thought she'd be caught by the ads now. There's been so many people. I've been looking at the numbers coming in. No one. Oh, yeah, I know she's here, but I think she's under adverts now. Oh, you are. I thought you would be stuck on adverts. So why does it say there's adverts? How have you got around the adverts, Jane? Go and watch my adverts and make me money. Save me being poor. But there's so many people that have been in watching, and the numbers up. But no one, you know, don't speak, don't, you know, it's a bit, you know, it's like, come say hi, chill out, you know. Okay, we've got a border here. Beaver Creek Airstrip. Now, that's on my list. When I get in, I need to get into Flight Sim and come and fly to Beaver Creek Airstrip. So this is saying there's a border crossing up here. Oh, you only had 4 seconds of adverts. Doesn't make sense, does it? Why does it stick all that shit across the top of the thing? Because you're only meant to get them every whatever, isn't it? You did not have to do that. Stop it. But thank you very much. 1 minute. Yeah, I think that's what mine's set for or something. Yeah, because you get if you do a pre-stream one. I appreciate that, Jane. No, honestly, I really do. It's you know, does help the algorithm as well, if I'm honest. No, it's yeah, I think I try to have a pre-stream one, and then you can do a timer, can't you, or something. Or you can just have it run through. I think that's how I done it. I was going to overtake all these, but there's something like important coming up, looks like. One of them's a bloody hill to go up. Does it say you sub for 4 months or something? Oh Christ, it's raining. Raining harder. Yeah, it is a border crossing. Welcome to the United States of America. Oh, of course, Alaska is American, isn't it? Look at me knowing my knowledge is. some lights on. See, that's snow. That's sleet on the windows. That's actually sleet. Has this truck got an outside temperature? Yeah. Doesn't work very well. It says it's 26 bloody degrees. Oh, it's getting colder. It's gone to 25 now. Because that sign said it's the law to wear a seatbelt, would you reckon that would allow me to buy the Cubex race harnesses that are actually motorised and tighten up when you brake and all the rest of it? Oh look, there's big surface water here. Wow. Oh, okay, sorry. I need to have my sim room rewired if I want to run motion at the minute. If I need to pee in a rush, I'll just piss where I am. Just mop it up underneath. It's all wood flooring. It's fine. Look how black that sky is in front. That is... Should watch where I'm going, but the visuals on this game just are really taking me away, like, you know. So we're now down to 850 miles to Prudhoe Bay. It's a bit of software called Snowy Moon, reshader, that I do nothing with reshader. I've tried reshader so many times and used so many different profiles that these people, again, you can go on YouTube and find the videos of these people, and they're going, I spent however God knows long, and we've done this and I've done this with these shaders and I've done that, and you see their game, it looks unbelievable. It's just like, fuck me, it's real life. And it's like, yeah, here I've put all this, I've put the files here so you can just put reshader on, and then you can just drop these files in and you can just select it and it would just look like theirs. I do it, looks fuck all like theirs. Not a fucking sausage. So yes, exactly, Lanny. Utter shit. And I think myself, that is not the settings that you've used. You know, it's and I do get the fact that their game looks unbelievable, and they have spent so long doing it, but I just took it all out. I have the program reshader because I want to run Snowy Moon, which is about 10 sliders that you can alter and adjust and tweak things a little bit. I then use oh, it's a snow, look at that, there you go. Said it was getting colder. Oh, and the temperature's now dropped -4. So I use a different weather, an enhanced weather app, and also an enhanced skybox, enhanced trees and enhanced grass. Yeah, in theory, it should be exactly the same, Jane, because Reshader is the program that will control it, and then you tell Reshader what you want to do. So if they have given you their settings, one of them, for instance, listed his line of equipment that he used and was basically exactly the same as mine. Fucking hell, I can hardly see out the passenger window. You can only just see it on the thing. My right hand window, passenger window, it's just whited out. That's fucking mad. Yeah, it's quite cool, Annie. It's had some tweaks since the last time. I mean, I did one bit up here. But it's one of those mods that I found was worth the money. There's actually ice in the rivers down there as well. I think it's about 40 quid. It's not cheap. But on the other side of it, once you've bought it, you've bought it. It's not one of these subscriptions. What I'm gonna do is there's only 360 miles till we're out of fuel, and there's 700 left on the clock. So I'm tempted to just top up the fuel while it's there. What's it look like outside then? So it is a little bit snowy from outside then. I've never... Oh, you can see it on the mirror, on the windows now. I've stopped. The other thing I was going to try was that. Does that work? Yes, it does. That needs tightening as well. That axle has lifted. Okay, that's cool. Most probably will work better for me with that axle lifted. When we start going along the snow. So that's actually enough for 717 miles. Oh shit! It's put fucking so much weight on the steering wheel. Okay, now put that back down. That's definitely increased the driving axle. That's mad. I can hardly see out the windows. That's interesting how it changed the physics of the truck, putting that middle axle up. But this is the first time I've really played ETS or ATS since they've had all these real physics changing mods. So yeah, I'm going to need a little top up of fuel, just to push us over the line. But I will stop short of the delivery area. So there's snow on top of the hills now. I'll most probably get up to Prudhoe Bay and just call it there, like, you know. Here's a question for you. You can connect on, I think you go onto my page, isn't it? And you can click the little icon and it will say connect to what I'm listening to, as in Spotify. Other music streaming networks and things are available. You'll get done if you stream it or do it, but you can click it and then listen along. I guess that's the way you could listen to what I'm listening to, I suppose, without broadcasting it. I don't know, but it just seems really weird. Yes, join a jam. I prefer strawberry. I like apricot jam as well. Plum jam? Plums. There's little snowflakes on my windows. I've got a load of plums on me tree. Well, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, my auntie used to have the plums, but she's not quite so well these days, bless her. The joys of the older generation getting ready to depart this world. But yeah, she used to have all the plums and make plum jam. I might have a go at making some this year. I'll see how the harvest goes. It's depends how many we get, because normally when they get nice. Yeah, she's got me. That snow's getting heavier. I have to make sausage rolls now. She can't do it with her hands. So I'm being taught the family recipe for making homemade sausage rolls, and they are bloody good. Yeah, it's you can always cheat with the windows. I'm a bit skeptical of doing this. This might be a bloody mistake. I've actually got trouble seeing if there's something coming or not. But you get full-on whiteouts in this, where you can't see driving up the road. Sausage! Oh, we love a bit of sausage. Do you have you had Josh? You've seen Josh's occasionally about. He pops in every now and then. That's quite nice to see. You're all stopping because of the red light, aren't you? I can't see if there's anything coming from the left, but we'll just keep going. Looks okay. Oh, he comes into Filthy's, does he? Wish there was a way I could put the demisters on. Oh, is he? Because you say he gave up modding, didn't he? Did he give up Minecraft modding then? Yeah, a few different projects. Yeah, but fucking hell, this is getting mental, isn't it? It's actually starting to build up all the way around the truck now. Cool. Problem is, people get to know you for what you do, and if you don't, you know, they all say, like, streaming now, pick a game, stick to it, don't change from it. But I wouldn't class myself as a variety streamer. Average is a variety streamer. But I wouldn't consider myself a variety streamer. I only play a couple of different games. Yeah, I don't know how you know, well, I don't know how he finds the time, because I mean he's got a kid and all that as well, isn't he? I mean, it's not like it's not busy. So fair play to him. Well, this hill's knocking the old guts out of it. You like to sleep. No, I don't. Don't tend to do a lot of that. 5 hours a day. Five hours does. I like the way the snow and that is taken a long time to just disappear off of the windows. It's not, because it's -12 outside now. Quite like that. I mean, I'll do trucking, Star Citizen. I fancy playing some not 7 Days to Die. I don't really fancy playing 7 Days to Die. I would play 7 Days to Die because it's changed so much. It's a completely different game. But I would only play 7 Days to Die as a multiplayer. wouldn't want to play it as a single player. I quite fancy some farming. I quite fancy a bit of FS as well. But that would have to be pretty much a multiplayer as well. Oh, there it goes, and it's gone. Temperature's now -17 though. But I'm not going to get into all this Discord server bloody things and all the rest of it. I just don't have enough people. That's the thing. Oh, we'll get ourselves back on the cruise control. Oh, so here we are, Fairbanks, Alaska. This is the start of it all here, isn't it, Fairbanks? I am tempted to... Well, it shouldn't get dark up here, should it? I don't want to be going up this road in the dark, really. I mean, I'd rather it was seeable for everyone, like, you know? But then again, I'm thinking it shouldn't get dark. Well, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. I thought it's... Yeah, I suppose it's either always nighttime or bloody... always daytime, isn't it? Nighttime! Daytime! If it starts getting really dark, I'm tempted to just pull into a rest area, take a rest. But saying that, see, it must be summertime, Jane, because it's 10 past midnight in the game, and it's still perfectly light. So it must be summer. Midnight sun, indeed. I've had it. We've had that in the Arctic Circle before, up in Norway. Been there in the summer and the winter. Winter's definitely a little bit different to the summer. We used to do a job, no way. Our planet is amazing. It's a shame a lot of the ants that live on it that haven't realised that yet. You're like, Norway. Yeah, we did a job to Iceland. I've done it in the winter, and it took me 2 weeks, 2.25 weeks to do. I then had to do the same job in the summer. It took me 2 days. Not the whole trip, but the part around Iceland, what I had to deliver. Yeah, it took me 2 days in the summer and 2 weeks in the winter. I think Iceland looks nicer in the winter in a lot of respects. So this is a learning one because this road has been snowy. So I don't know whether they changed the mod to reflect the time of the year. Well, no, there's snow on the sides there, so I don't know. Oh no, here we go. Here's the snow. So, yeah, Iceland was really nice. It was a pretty... don't get me wrong, it's a fucking pretty place. But it looked amazing in the winter. I couldn't live there. Harsh as hell. Right, let's turn the engine brake off because I'm not sure we want a Jake brake being a problem on this. Alright, so it's sliding now. Yes, more slideys. Yes. That's better. We got something to bounce off of now. It is sliding. I hope we get up this roller coaster. So there's 500 miles of this road. It's starting to look very pretty though, isn't it? Okay, we better go a bit slower. Down to 30 mile an hour now. This is your song, Jane. A fucking trailer is going all over the place. It's fucking thing skating sideways. Yeah, I don't remember it being this slidey. There's no there's no physics mods or nothing in for this regarding like the winter mod that you could run. See that map on the fucking on my screen there? It's fucking twisty as hell. Let's turn the force feed back. Make the wheel turn a bit quicker. I want to try putting this axle up again, but I'm fucking scared. It should make it less slippery, less slidey. Snowplow. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Fair enough. This is true. Nor can I. Very frozen Yukon River. There's fuel over there. Oh, you've got to go into the yard to get it. We'll get some fuel. Because... Oh, hello. Fuck me, there's bumps there. Bumpy! So, Tomatoes, I think you're a bit of a bot myself, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if you say something else, you can convince me otherwise. I don't know. What do you think? Well, it's a funny kind of place, Jane. Ah, haha, you are. I'm like looking at my screen and going, I couldn't work out what, and I'm thinking, is that just another one of these strange bots that come in? But obviously not, because you've commented again. You've interacted. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's just a transport yard place, Jane. I think that's how it is up round here. An ugly what? Cat? Oh! Sorry. Is she now? Fucking hell. There's something I could say to that. I can't say it. I get fucking... Yes! Your wet pussy's in the way. Sorry, I said it. Stop! The fucking bus is coming! Nice one, Tomatoes. Yes. Yeah, it came in and I was just like, okay, I do like the name. And it was like that, and I sort of like, I glanced up at it and I'm like, okay, not sure. And I was really sort of like, and I thought, well, I'll just put it out there and see, like, but yeah, welcome in. So we're driving the ice road right now. Or we're sliding along it. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. It's a labour of love. It'll look better when I get rid of the steering wheel that's on there. I had to reinstall Windows and everything, so I've still got to edit the XML for ATS and all that. Put the dev controls in, get rid of the steering wheel, because I think it looks a bit weird, 2 steering wheels and stuff like that. Well, at least we're clicking a little bit along a little bit better now with the axle lifted. The trailer's still sliding around quite well though. Watch the trees, I better watch the bloody road, Jane. Yeah, but it did take about, well no, it's took longer than a month to build this rig, didn't it? But, you know. So this is the roller coaster, isn't it? What they call the roller coaster. It's the up and down part of. Trailer brakes work well though. When I get my next truck, I want to run some triples. I ifed and ammed about running triples now, but I mean this is only I think it's a 400 horsepower or something. So it's not. It ain't got a lot of go in it. That is spinning. We're going to spin out here. Oh, we ain't going to make it up here. I've got no gears left. I have absolutely no gears left. Wheel lock. Where has he put the bloody diff lock? Yeah, first gear. It's I can't find the bloody diff lock. Fucking slow down to lock the diffs. Fucking stupid thing. There we go. I can't remember what the speed limit is for going into race miles for ATS. I think it's 70 something, and it was 81. Yeah, you won't need it now. Not until you get to the next one. If you try and put it in, see, you've got to be crawling along to drop it in. I think it's at 80 for race miles. Very lucky we made it up that, to be honest. I might need two hands on the wheel for this. Yeehaw! Super slippy and no grippy. iRacing, it's not. Mr. Nimrod is in the house. Hello, mate. Here we go. She's sliding. Fucking giving it big licks. Oh, shout out for me old mate Nimrod. I'm sure you will be back streaming shortly, sir. 81 is it, mate? Righto, I'm going to hold you to that, because if I race it, I'm telling Spidey. This is my banker. Something. Space boy. I wish. I will be later, though. I'm beyond Star Citizen after this. I am in the shittest truck that you can possibly get. Well, it's not the shittest truck. It is a bulk standard day cab Volvo VML. I think it's only got 400 horsepower. But this is a new profile, so it's literally just, you know. I'm lucky to get the beta maps from GMC, so Jerry is a legend. So well, bloody snow's getting heavier again, isn't it? It was the only thing I could afford at the time in the used truck market. I've got a lot of money now. This job will double the money. I'm only level 7 or something. I literally, oh fuck me, she's bouncing. Yeah, I'm only level 7. I've not used any cheats. No money cheats, no XP cheats, nothing. Is this stupid? Is this gonna go fucking wrong? Look, he's in a day cab. We got 344 miles left. Sliding. Oh, no. Yes, no, yeah, it's okay. Have you got North to the Future, Nimrod, or not? There's no straight bits on the map at the moment. Oh, why you slow down? Fuck me. Sideways with a marrow. Maybe I should drive a bit more. Oh, just pro mods. Okay. This is the only, I think this is the only, no, well, that and pro mod's the only one I've got in for ATS. I've got rid of Beyond. I've got rid of EMM. Got rid of all my paid reform maps. Just trying to simplify it a bit. A day of doing maps is not cool. Coast to coast is free, mate. I've got that in here. Absolutely free. You definitely want to run. Message me. Let's arrange some time in Discord. And I'll sort you out with the whole thing's sliding. I can sort you out with a map combination, mate. I can't do a beta one. I'm not allowed to do that, but it will be out shortly for 160. But and I'll show you how to use their software. Oh, really? You give us a bit of bloody tarmac and then you... That's so fucking unfair. But yeah, you want... It's not out yet. It's not been updated. ATS expansion. That just... The loads it brings to the game is fucking brilliant. When I get up here, mate, say if you're still here, I'll show you the map I've got for this. It's quite good. And the only paid one in here, off the top of my head, is this. This is the only one. I used to. Oh, sugar and shit. We're gonna breathe in. Whoosh. There we go. He'll fit. It's fine. So, and you won't be able to come up this far, but you'll be able to come up through the pro mods. And I will be honest, I have drove from Boyce, so mid left hand side of America, and I've drove all the way up through here. Not one road connection error, anything. Perfect. Everything was seamless, one to the other to the other. That is a cool looking sky though, proper snowy sky, isn't it? Well, there's not a lot up here, is there? Anyone think it was bloody winter time? So we got a garage coming up. equip it with chains? You're fucking joking, aren't you? Oh, hello, 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 hello. I haven't got chains. I think I need to ask Darkside for that chain mod. So this might be a little bit of a fucking problem. Because I remember this piece of road from the fucking TV series. Just engage. I don't care. We'll blow the diff out the back. Oh. 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 Is that in? Now it's in. This might take some time. Slidey. How the hell can he go round there that fast and I can? That's unfair. It's going to tell me about having the diff locked in now, isn't it? Going too fast. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, bloody right it is. Yeah, not fair at all. Yes, I shall be messaging Mr. Darkside. Asked him for that chain mod. I know he has it. Oh, we finally done some damage. It was a perfect run up until then. Takes the trailer, don't like it either then. Sorry Nimrod, you got some work, mate. Oh. I think I need to go slower, don't I? I think I'm being a little bit reckless. I only have 200 miles left. We're 214 actually now. It's quite funny actually, there's a workshop coming up. I ain't got a retarder, mate. Don't have one of them. Say, this is the bulk standard. It's got nothing. It's got absolutely fuck all. I've got trailer brakes, so. So I use the trailer brakes to help me slow down a bit. Please don't tell me I got to go up a hill like that in a minute. We are fucked. Hello, Critical. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Yes, the GoPro is a USB-C. Goes straight into the PC. Macastellar, hi. You maybe use a mod fee. What's a mod fee? I don't know what a mod fee is. Hey, I'm up to 60 mile an hour again now. We're fucking cooking with it now. Oh, no, we're definitely not. Oh. Don't read chat while you're doing that. It's fine. Just keep on. The GoPro, it's a real hit and miss thing, really. It does work well. I mean, the monitors are all anti-glare anyway. Jane's most probably clipping that as I fucking speak. Right. Yeah, so obviously the room's quite dark as well. Oh my god, Carpy Dazzle, you fucking legend. Hate to tell you, Daz, that's not actually connected at the moment. I owe you some points. I was only talking about you earlier. Everybody, Mr. Carpy Dazzle, is in the fucking house. The man is a legend and a saviour to me. He helps me out no end with my technical stuff. Your ears were burning. It saves me a message, mate. Can you help me with Wave later? Someone, please. Have you got a computer? But yeah, going back to that. So yeah, the GoPro is a love-hate thing. You cannot fucking do. There's so many bits you can't do with it. I've just noticed I've had to move the GoPro priority up in my stream list because yesterday it would only capture one part of it. By me doing that, it's now overriding all my alerts and everything that should be popping up over the screen. So I do apologise because it's taking priority over everything. Controlling the connecting OBS and Wave up because it seems to be a bit weird. I can't seem to adjust my stream output even though I've got it set. I can adjust the stream output up and down and it doesn't do nothing. And going back to software for adding in mods, I've got Truckee mods, but you can use it once and then after that when you go and update them it's just a bit weird. So I tend to put the mod straight in. I just download it and do it and just do it manually. But I have access to I use all of GMC mod map combos. So this is 1.6 or 1.60. But I have the beta map combination at the moment. When I've got 130 mile left, I will show you the combination that is available if you wish to take out a patronage. Yeah. But yeah, the GoPro is just a real love-hate thing. It's limited on what you can do. I'm actually thinking about trying the Elgato 4K face cam that I use as a camera, like on me, getting another one and trying it, because I just find that it's so I don't know, when it works it's okay, but you can't do anything much with. You get 4 choices of what lens you're going to use with it, and that's your fucking lot. I think I'm on. I think that's wide angle at the minute. It might be ultra wide. I think it's only wide actually, but I don't know whether to sit the camera back a bit further, and you'll get more of the screens. But then you got to put up with my ugly fucking head in it. I'll have to start wearing a hat when I stream. But then you're further back. I don't know. Let me hear your views on it. Well, I got speeding fine. Yeah, I got horn as well. Fucking dickhead. Oh shit. Yes, you said one. Well, no, you said one had a slight technical problem with it, didn't it? So, have you got the PC sorted now, then? Are you gonna? You just had a shit run of luck. Look, Lanny, his ears were fucking burning. Does feel weird though, Daz, that you're watching me and not me watching you. Last time why was I at work? I was painting me bloody hallway, wasn't I? But do not want to race this now. So fucking close to it. 91 miles to go. If I race this now, I will literally shove my head straight through that fucking monitor in front, I think, and cry. Wow. Would I get any more views? 81 miles to go. And then we'll just park it up. I won't drop it because obviously I need to drop the job tomorrow. Then I've got to run down from here to somewhere. Don't know if there's a workshop up here, or a dealer, or a garage. Possibly now by a. I'm sure this job's gonna. According to that, I think I need to sort that top trucky bar out. It's not telling me everything I really want to know. It's saying I'm going to get $121,000 for that job, or this job, which would give me enough money to buy a new truck. This one is as basic as shit. Very basic. Sounds good out here. Might have the window down a bit. Maybe that slushy noise going on. But it's nice to have it sort of working now and everything. And you know, I'm enjoying
being back doing some streaming. It is quite nice. This is most probably going to need a new diff in it by the time I finish with it. 50 mile an hour with the diff in. This is water, kids, isn't it? Is this not meant to all be frosty frozen? This has stopped me in my tracks of reading what you've got. What the fuck is this all about? It's code brown. This is fucking mental. I wasn't expecting this. Thinking, is it broke or not? That's going to be a bump. But he's just flying on through it. Yeah, we're on the ice anyway. Fucking hell. Mental. New PC. 5080. You'll like that, mate. I did like the 5090 I had. And if things had been, I suppose if I'd thought about things better, I should have kept it and not sent it back. I should have kept it, but I tested them both back to back, and I couldn't justify £2,500 on a GPU that give me 30 frames. I know that is a lot. Yeah, I better open the door a little. I've got the window down a bit. They should be able to do that as a mod, crack the door open. I'm not sure what speed you're meant to do on the ice. It's quite slow, isn't it? Maybe not 40. I think for one of the this has got to be most probably one of the best mod maps I've actually bought. Minus 43 on the dash outside. Yeah, so I'm going to have to move the GoPro down a little bit on the line of putting some bits above it. So then I'll try that again before I finish streaming. I don't know if you can move the priority of it, can you? Well, yeah, I did move it while I was streaming, so. So I guess this is us coming up 19 miles to the drop. I'll be interested to see what kind of truck I end up with after the next month of, obviously, you know, it's push month for big S haulage, so we'll see how we get on. But yeah, you know, exclamation VTC. It's a bit fucking wasted, really, because you know, Daz has got his own, Lanny's got her own, Jane's in Lanny's. You know. But anyone else out there who's watching and wants to join the VTC, Big S haulage is looking. Oh. Here we are in Prudhoe Bay. There's an airport over there, I didn't know that. Yes, Daz. Yeah, you know, like you get you've got your mix and you've got stream mix. I can do stream whatever the hell I want with stream mix. It makes no difference to the output levels that OBS is, you know. No minimums with ours. All right, Lanny. Thank you ever so much for being in. Thank you very, very much. I'll say I'll be around for a little bit yet. I've got 15 mile left, and then I just want to do some tweaks with my GoPro, because the GoPro is freezing. Never had the problem before. I used to keep it down at the bottom. But for whatever reason, I was watching. You can actually see it on the YouTube video. It just shows the top left-hand part of the bloody door. I'm like, what the? I had to move where the GoPro was in your sources list. Yes, I couldn't agree more. They are a royal piece of shit. In some respects, I wish I never bought it. It does work, but I think there's other. This is where we're delivering, isn't it? 18 wheels. Oh no, there's another one. But yeah, I wish I'd never got it. There must be better alternatives out there. I think that Elgato facecam fucking webcam jobby, I reckon that most probably is as good, and you've got far more adjustability with it than oh, you would come round the corner, wouldn't you? Got both, Daz, but yeah, Stream Deck Plus. So I've got the double pots on it, so I can technically adjust the stream mix and my mix. But whatever I do with them doesn't do anything with OBS. That's what you were using, but you've changed it all again. Perfect. Hello, Slow. Welcome in. Why is that flashing? That's flashing to tell me something. I could really do with a chat about Lumia, mate. I like Lumia, but I don't know whether I should be... Yeah, see, that's what I just use for the face cam now. Which seems to be okay, but I did wonder about swapping the GoPro for one. But the GoPro does bloody work when it works, if that makes sense. But yeah, I could say, you know, we'll have to have a catch up about, you know, I'm not using Lumia to what Lumia can do. I mean, I've got GoPro lights all in my ceiling here. Not GoPro, fuck me. GoV lights in my ceiling that I connect up to Lumia, and it says it's connected. I got the API key, put all that in. Just doesn't change them. They all get stuck on one cut. They're all stuck on one color, and they don't change the color or. I don't know whether to use Stream Elements or Lumia for stuff as well, like for the commands now. But you were absolutely spot on with using Stream Elements for multi-stream. Not that there's actually anyone over there on the red side light, but you know. Oh look, there's been a fender bender. Yeah, you're waving the wrong traffic the way. I finish at 1:30 on Friday, mate. 2 o'clock. Other than that, I'm normally home around 2. So, but yeah, I finish. So I'll be home. Yeah, I'm normally home about 1:30 on a Friday. So it's early finish on Friday. Half an hour earlier than normal. I'm normally home 1:30 all the time, really. You're looking forward to the next heat wave? Well, you'll get that at the end of this week, mate. Meant to be next week, isn't it? Next heat wave. Oh, you're not looking forward to it. Unfortunately, yes. There's this weekend. It starts. I think, is it after today or tomorrow? It's starting to warm up again, isn't it? Sunday. Yeah, I know. I think it's only going up to 30 or something, though, isn't it? We're only going up to about 30. So, even up here, a car just comes out and pulls out in front of you. Oh shit, I hope not. Oh, you've ordered that. I say Daz is selling some aircon units, or he has got some up on TikTok in his TikTok shop. Are they any good, Daz? Should I buy one? I'm thinking for my room in here, because it's struggles. So we have arrived at our destination. So we're going to pull up here somewhere, just on the side of the road. So that's showing the drop-off point there. So we're just going to leave it here. That'll do. Because I don't want to drop it till tomorrow. You just ordered a pizza, you bastard. I was saying that I've got ramen noodles. Slide the seat back a little bit. I'm just going to leave the game running a minute. Because I want to move the GoPro in the list. Because the face cam is right up the top as well. So that can definitely go to the bottom. Sound alerts. I don't think we need to worry about them being high priority.
50.
But all of that game capture. That, yeah, see, it's showing it going weird. Just making sure it's still working. Still working at the minute. Then. Yeah, yeah, I can say I have got a cold water one somewhere. Right, if I move that to there, I'm genuinely scared what the fuck might happen. So unlock that. That's there. New follower source is there. I think that'll be all right. So that going to come back out to full screen? Yeah. So if I do that now, in theory, why is that not appearing? Oh, there it is. There we go. Obviously, I've got the audio for that turned off to me, I think. Have I? No, I have got no sound. Thanks, Jane. I was just sat here thinking there's no sound with it. Why would that be the case? Shout out source. All right, let's try Daz. Give him a shout out. See if that does anything. Sound. No sound. I'm getting no sound come through on that. Interesting. You need to add Lumia. Yeah, see, I've got it just so I'm listening back on monitor. Okay. I think we'll have to do something. I did have the sounds working. So it's yeah. It's small. That's what she said. I can make it bigger, Jane. Give Critical a shout out. Have you still? If it's anything, if he's got a clip or not. No clips taken. What else have we got? Have you got a clip, Jane, or not? Because it's only if you've got it, it's after so long, isn't it? But I don't know why there's no sound with it. That's a bit of a... Because it's only a browser source, isn't it? That's coming from Lumia. Shut down source when not visible. Refresh. I might need to redo. The links, because is there anything I can do? Oh, there is a... Where is it? See, I got all these animation fucking HFX things I can fucking use. Where did I put that then? Oh, I can do... Oh, okay. Turns out I've got a thing here in Lumia that I can... Yeah, we'll do it Friday, Daz. Definitely, mate. Definitely. Let's say, because I mean, I will spend fucking hours here, and you'll most probably sort it in about fucking 2 minutes and go, "You're a dickhead. Just do it like this. Why would you do that?" I was just trying to find a fucking something to ping off. I'll say Daz constantly comes to my rescue. What fucking time? Can't find where it's all connected there. I just don't know why there's no sound, because there was, but then I've I've redone stuff, so but I'm not getting no sound coming up on the input. So anyway, I am going to leave it there. I think it's we've made it up to Prudhoe Bay, which I'm pretty fucking stoked about. It's a good effort, that really. Not bad for me. So it means that all you lovely people are here. Yeah, I'm going to raid across to Gamer Dragon just for shits and giggles. He's playing some 7 Days to Die. There are emotes if you want to light up his chat, or just tell GD not to be a dick. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I will catch you all later, hopefully. I presume I'm telling it to raid. I don't fucking know. I don't know if that's raided or not. No idea.
don't know. I don't know. No.
Actually, I'm talking to myself because I've put my thing on. Oh, I remember now. Wonder if I could do it that side. Here's a question: can you actually raid from Lumia? Just a thought. I don't know if you can do it across or not. Just a thought. Yeah, see, it only wants to do. It's the wrong computer. I thought you could just click raid at the top now. That was the idea of it. Oh well, I fucking don't know if I can be fucking bothered. Because it should have worked. Yeah, I say, appreciate you hanging around, Jane. I'm just sat here now looking at stuff and going, you know. Yeah, but that's what I did actually stick that in as well. It's just like, didn't want to fucking know, and I'm like, oh well, maybe it's because I'm not big time enough for him. Let's have another go. Possibly it might work, and possibly it might not. Invalid username. How does he do it? Oh, because he puts capitals in it, doesn't he? Poor old me with me wrong bloody glasses on. I thought you could do it from your Stream Deck as well. Is that not a thing? Perhaps if you put Gamer Dragon TV in as well. So that might be a thing. Right, everyone. It might work this time. It might not. I appreciate you. Love you all. Catch you all very much tomorrow. No, unrecognized command. So I don't know if I've got the heart to carry on trying it, because, you know, I want to go and eat some ramen noodles. Yeah, I'm gonna bin it and say it's it keeps coming up invalid command. Yeah, he put it in there, but it's not fucking interested. So fuck it, I'm going now. See you later. Bye bye.